Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Wednesday. It is Wednesday. No, it's Thursday. Oh, I knew it wasn't Wednesday because I knew yesterday was Wednesday. Anyway, it is Thursday, December the 14th of 2023, and today my computer has been recovering from yesterday's update to my my graphics card. Something has made a decision somewhere, something, I don't know, that along with this update, it is assumed that everyone who uses this graphics card is operating on no fewer than two 4K monitors at the same time. And it has tried to make everything that even resembles a game that I have run try to launch in 4K. But not just any 4K. No, that would be simple. It's trying to run it in 4K between both monitors at the same time. It's right down the middle, and it thinks that invisible full screen is the full screen. But instead of trying to fill the game out to the size of my monitors, no. It says, no, I am 4K, so therefore the rest of this needs to be shrunk accordingly. And so every one of my windows that's open at the time just dances around and then fits in a corner over here, over here, in such tiny little size that they might as well be thumbnails. And I have had to fight with every single piece of software that even thinks that it might be a game, and try to figure out the settings, and it's not just the graphics, the video card is adjusting its display. No. It has gone into the setting files for every one of these pieces of software and has changed values. This is a nightmare. So, thankfully, I ran Skyrim before today's stream and was reminded of this nonsense as I tried to chase my windows around the monitor. But today is also some great news. I have surpassed the 2,000 subscriber mark. Not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing about that. I was thinking maybe a little my channel so far kind of video, but then I also want to sort of do a look ahead at what I have planned. So it might be a week or two before I actually get the video out. I have to decide what exactly I'm going to be talking about, but I am going to do a little something, and then afterwards probably some sort of 2,000 subscriber stream, some other games that I haven't really been playing on my channel. I don't know, but anyway, today I'm going to be playing Skyrim, and it's going to be lovely, and there's going to be no crashes and no bugs, and all 305 mods are going to work perfectly in unison with one another as I try to push through the main quest line and get to the point where some of the other mods are meant to trigger after I have done the main quest line. But before I get into any of that, I would like to say thank you to the people who are able to help support my channel on Streamlabs, on Patreon and everything else. It means just so much to me that you guys think enough of my work to be offering a little bit of support here and there to make sure that I can keep the wheels rolling. And in addition to that, the time you spend in the Discord and during the streams and chat, I see you over there, Cuddles and Johnny. Hello. I absolutely appreciate everything you guys do, but I would like to say thank you to the people who are able to help support me on Patreon right now, and those names are Elmaze11, Zogma Infinium, how apt, Skyrim, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero. And actually, I think I had to pull Robert Kemp out because apparently medical bills have made it so that some of their monthly expenditures have had to take a rest. So might have to take Robert Kemp out. We'll see. But that, it really does mean a lot that you guys are able to help keep the cogs spinning. Let's see here. Boom. I can hide that, and I can hide that. It just working. It just working. We'll see. Now I have that window's over on that monitor. Okay, cool. Chasing the screens around was just a nightmare. Alright, this is over here on this one. Let me make sure it's on that. Cool. Hit run. Let's get Skyrim started. And let's just pause this music. Don't want it to compete right now. Ah, that's hilarious. On my Steam news, right there on the second item, it says 7 days to die, 10-year anniversary. That you're not supposed to be in alpha, in paid alpha for 10 years. Come on, fun pimps. Become just that little bit more self-aware. You can do it. Oh, look at that. It's over on just one screen. It fits nice and tidily. Can't ask for much more. I mean, I can, but... Alright, there's that little error message. Well, not error, warning message. Let's go into this, and now that I have Skyrim running, after I get into the actual game, I can then come over here and minimize this screen and bring up the stream chat, because apparently something weird happened when I had all the windows dance about. So let's pop out the chat here. Minimize this. And there we go. It just works. Alright. Move this so that fits over here on this monitor. And scoot that right over to there, and I think we're good. Yay! It all fits! Another beautiful, glorious day here on Tamriel on the planet Nern. Let's pack up the sleeping bag. So what was I working on most immediately? Let's see here. I was headed to Riverwood. No, 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 no. I already did that. I was headed to Riften. On the cart? He's on the cart this time. I'd like to hire your carriage, please. The Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I would like to go straight to Rift.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Ha! What? You just... Oh, okay.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all about the long trip.
It is a pretty long trip from Solitude to Riften. All right. Now, I have been here, so I'm not going to get assailed at the door.
Huh?
What are you doing there? Hey, 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 hey. Okay, fine, I'll let you go in first. Wait, who are you? Mall. No.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad? Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
I've never encountered any of that dialogue, and it is definitely already in the game.
Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. I'll be at the market come morning. You bet.
So, let's see here. Is there a way to look up the stats of things that I have done with this character? How many... different crimes I've done or anything like that? There's gotta be... It wouldn't be in any of this. No. General stats. Let's see here. Crime. Items stolen 18. Okay. As long as this stays below 10, apparently you're not railroaded into having to do this part of the quest, but apparently I've stolen 18. Oh! The cheese. I've stolen lots of cheese. Yep, that'd do it. Okay. Sheogorath, you making me have to do extra nonsense. Well, no one's wandering around and looking right now, so this is the perfect time to do the setup. This is not... It has to happen during daytime, huh? Okay, well, that's already unlocked. So I don't need to worry about getting caught with that. I hate this. I hate that you have to do this. I'm... Dragons, sir! And they're asleep.
Yes.
No, no.
Thank you, Landstrider.
Nope. Nope. One of these. Nope. One of these should have owner in it, I would expect. Maybe they're down here? That's a lot of cheese. Where is she? Is she on the floor back? No. Noticed a cost increase. Monthly events. Alright.
What wasn't I clear about? We've been No. Since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
How? I want a place to sleep. Where's the innkeeper? Do they not sleep in this inn? You're the innkeeper's spouse. Empty. What's going on? If it's you who can see me, all right.
I'll be at the market come morning.
It's hello.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Never heard of anybody. There's a sort of tavern down there, the Ragged Flagon, where all the lowlifes in Riften get drunk and knife each other. You might try there, if you can get through the Ratway alive.
Yep, there's that quintessentially inny smell. They should
All right, I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll
Show me
you
to my room.
Right this way.
Bruh, get out of her way. Just because I can walk through you doesn't mean she can. So it's this room here. Sweet. Save. Alright, now I don't have to steal the thing. The stairs are here. Let's go to the Ragged Flagon. Cowabunga. Alright. There we go. See, I didn't need to talk to Brynjolf.
Oh, excellent. The Ratway. This place seems like an absolute riot.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far, we're living in a city. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
Don't worry about bashing people's hips in.
Ah!
Okay? I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Right now.
I can smear you won't leave here alive. Give up what you still got.
That. This. That's a unique item. That's just regular cheese. Let's level up. Looks like we're doing some more restoration. That's 70, that's 70. I want to try this one. Because if I can bring up my ward and then have putrefy over here, then I can just do this. And keep them from actually casting magic. That might actually be pretty beneficial. But let's do this. Ragged flagon.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. Huh. Lot of old guys around.
Job's done.
I don't really know how I can help.
Just like you said. Yep. She said the big Jarl was planning a surprise raid on us.
Well,
She talked about
when you put it that
She
way,
saved us a lot of trouble.
I think I do know the old guy you're talking about. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
Now get out of my way.
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
Boys to play nice, Delvin. Almost threw two of them into the well last
All
night.
right.
Ain't my boys. Do I look on them?
Too easy.
Oh, here comes some Thalmor. Nice. Well, this is the perfect opportunity for me to... you're not supposed to be casting magic.
Time for you humans to land on me.
Oh, you're not casting magic. Look at that! It works!
But I was just wondering
Elven bow. You know, all this stuff is really light and it sells for a lot. Okay. This is 25 and that's 20. Okay, never mind. Aw. You killed him. Evil Thalmor. Knock that down, it can. Spicy. Iron ingots, I'll take you. Hide bracers of minor deft hands. Nice. Well, okay, fine. After the gold coin, please. Ratway Warrens.
Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Inkpot. No.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Espen. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you were with the Thalmor. This is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
This is the funniest
take a
part.
moment. This one always starts. There we go. Only a couple more.
Well, he seems friendly.
Book. Inkpot. Stone. No. No. No.
There we are. Come in, come in. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years.
Yes.
I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Yes, so you said. Haven't you figured it out yet? Aldwin, the dragon, no one. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Only a dragon. It seems that the gods have grown tired. What? Then we must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
I will do that after I make sure that I get everything.
I'll need... no.
Look at all these lovely ink pots. Empty basket. You
One
wouldn't
moment. I know.
perhaps
Mustn't leave secrets.
be a
There's one more.
be a purveyor of fine cheeses, would you?
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
It's not quite good enough. There are some blue items on your shelves that I must read and then take because I don't want to have to let them just stew in my inventory unread. Because if I encounter the same books in a future dungeon, I don't want them. I don't want them to get counted towards the dungeon's quantity of special items. Inkpot, save. Thank you for all the saving. Save early, save often, all that kind of stuff. Speaking of saving early and saving... the dagger of cowardice! Oh, that's just mean. Putting that here? That's just cruel. Alright, let's save. Enemies nearby. Okay. I can do it too. Flaming hands of fiery death! Go ahead. Go ahead. No, you want to catch on fire. Okay. All right. I guess I took care of all of them? And into the ragged flagon. This one. Just gonna sleep here for a second. You don't mind me taking a nap on this, which is obviously not your sleeping bag, right? Call of the Blood. What happened? Am I a vampire?
Hey you, stop right there. Empty your pockets or end up as skeever food. No need to get hasty. I was just testing you. You can go on ahead. Let him go, Hunan. All clear.
Have I been suffering from vampirism and I didn't know? Let's go cure disease. That's Mr. Keith, that's not the one I want.
Esbern!
Hey, did you say something? You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
Sorry. I'm Lucian. I'm an academic. I wanted to ask you something, if I may.
Yes? What is it?
This prophecy you've been talking about. The end of the world, and how only the Dragonborn can stop it. I just wondered how exactly you knew that. Where did your prophecy come from?
The Blades knew once upon a time, but that has now been forgotten. Elder Scrolls.
Well, this is
and
neat.
Very dragon lore.
Doesn't help
No
me,
way to know
but
that.
that's neat.
That's a pity. Prophecy has always been a strange concept for me.
of Marab.
The idea of our fates already being determined. Who did the determining? And when?
Speech skills lowered by 20 for 8 hours. Did I have just like a really rough nightmare or something?
And was the
20 seems an awful lot. Ah! You okay? You were just... Okay. Alright. And I didn't have to actually join the Thieves Guild. That's the important thing.
Who's there?
Hey, kitty, kitty!
Elwyn, or whatever. That's who that E is. All right, we need to go to Riverwood. Yes.
Good afternoon. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And we are
Just
just going
sit
to
back.
pretend that these
This
two
won't take
climbed on. Esbern's not looking too healthy in that little thing over there. Yikes. Wait. What is... Oh, okay, I see. Sleeping Giant in... Here we go. Delphine, Esbern, Delphine, Esbern. Kiss and make 'em.
Delphi. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's
Can
good
I
to see you.
rent
We
a
got
room
rooms
for
and
you yet?
food.
I can't.
Drink, too.
Too long.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Well,
Until next time.
you made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk.
Yeah, sure.
I assume you know about it.
Oh yes, dragon. Indeed. This changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come, let me.
I thought I had that enchantment learned already. Okay.
You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in
Yeah.
Annals of the
Oh, no,
Dragon
I don't
Guard
wanna-
by Brother Anubis.
No, stop.
Chronicles
Stop,
of the Dragon
stop,
Guard in the
stop,
late
stop,
First
I
Era.
didn't want to-
Scribe's note. I
Stop
faithfully
it, stop. Shush. Future episodes, buddy.
Do you know what he's talking about?
This is where they built Aldrin, which is a town and stored all their accumulated time.
Does it seem like the game is a lot more quiet than previous streams?
A wise
Is it my
and
headphones,
foresighted
maybe?
policy in the event.
Oh, it's
Despite
my
the
headphones.
far-reaching fame of the Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost in centuries. But I found it. Not lost, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall would...
Unskippable dialogue.
Well, yes, but no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the breach that... We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
Traveling together is always just
Your call.
hilarious.
Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire.
No, I'll wait for you near Karthspire because you're just miserable at navigating even with the native nav meshes in the game. Alright, let's get us
We'll meet up
scooting.
near Karthspire.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf.
Alright. Horsey. Alright, that's
Skyhaven Temple.
west.
Alduin's Wall. These sound simply fascinating. Please say we're going there now. I simply have to see them.
Yes, we are going there now, Lucian. I have not looked around to see if there is a way I can get Lucian a horse. So that when I mount up, he can also be on horseback. Don't know if that's possible. Hello. Angie troll is angry. Huh? I'm not fighting you. To whom do you belong? Part of the reason why I want to pursue doing the main Dragonborn content is I need to trigger some of the things that are event-based for some of the other mods, including the one that starts Vigilant, because I would like to be able to have that extra light source to carry with me. Because YouTube is dark. And when it's a dark game that you're playing, YouTube just says, "Oh, you like dark? Well, I've got some news for you. Yo dog, I heard you like darkness, so I put some black in your black so you can dark while you dark." Are you guys having fun back there? Markarth is this way. Let's avoid the bear traps, which we know are still there. Where am I heading? Yes, but I need to get to... come at it from this way, or do I come up that side? I don't remember. I think I have to come at it from here. Yeah, alright. So, I just stay on this road all the way to where the bridge crosses over to the right. Awesome. You know what? I'm going to just sit here and wait until morning so that it's not a black screen. How's that? Now, because I've waited until morning, Delphine and Esbern are surely already there. But I don't really care, that's fine. Is there sleeping mats? I know there's a bunch of corpses. For whatever reason, frequently when I get to this area here... Aha. Oops. weird. Sometimes something in the distance will try to load some special event or whatever, and it will cause a spontaneous crash. Not always. It is definitely not 100% predictable, but it happens often enough that I wanting to prevent it. Or at least take steps to recover from it, hence the save. Alright, let's get going. Actually, it's normally right around here where the crash happens. Frequently some sort of special event. And I'm happy to say it isn't happening. I'm also happy to say that I am thrilled to death with the fact that dirt is not wet, slimy mud 100% of the time. I am very happy with that mod. Much, much nicer. Alright, this is where the bridge crosses the river. That means Karth Spire is up there. Yep, it's a dragon. Here.
Hiding will not save you.
We are trying to face you. You're the one who's running away like a coward.
Problem solved.
Dragon part of prophecy.
Okay, now. Stop interrupting my spells.
Did you hear that?
Hey, it's Jernru. That's deadly.
You're an ugly one, aren't you?
Horseman boots. Odaving statue. Neat. That's not what I'm looking at, please. Alright. Read the book. Can't sleep when there are enemies nearby. So that
Let's
means
keep
there are
moving.
still enemies nearby. Are there enemies nearby here? There are not. So that means that the enemies are right there. There's another guy walking up the stairs.
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving. Forsworn are just as dangerous as they look. Let's keep moving.
Wow. I've been doing a cold shoulder before, but this is something else.
Whoa!
Need something?
Bye! Bye! I was gonna loot you, but I guess that's not happening. Alright. So it looks like we need to go this way. To Karthspire. You know what I forgot to do?
Did you hear that?
Let's do that first. I forgot over here on this thing to copy this information here. You can't see what I'm doing, but I promise you I'm doing something. Put it on this. east. Save. And back. There we go. Now I bring the chat back up. Awesome. Okay.
This one's mine. That's how.
Briarheart. Some nice lock picks.
The Forsworn are a passionate bunch. It's admirable in a way.
What was the other? Now corpse. There were 3. One. Oh well. Let's save. We're very soon to discover whether or not I fixed the issue with the Blade's armor. I don't think I did.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragon. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow pointing downward at the bottom.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Now, I've learned that I can't just go running ahead of them. Otherwise, sometimes it breaks all of the sequences.
You should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
How can you tell that it's safe?
Close to the entrance.
You can't tell that from me pulling a lever. I'm just gonna let them run ahead and do whatever dialogues it is that they are meant to do.
Remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal. Another lost Kaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered in Cyrodiil?
Another dialogue?
This whole place appears to be a shrine to Raymond. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances.
Do you have something to say?
Just look at this place. I'm taking notes of all of this. My colleagues back at the Imperial City will be beside themselves with envy.
After the so-called Battle of Pale Pass, the Akaviri went into exile. This was the foundation stone of the second.
You know, I don't like it. I'm gonna save again. Right here. Now I'm just gonna walk up these stairs. Gonna walk in and let the dialogues happen around me to reduce the chances of sequence breaks.
This is it. Sky Haven Temple. Who knows what secrets we'll find in here?
Esbern. Esbern. Esbern.
What is it?
Did you break again, Delphine? You broke.
Isn't it amazing? Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders. Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Do I have to console you a torch? Are you kidding me? Can I do this just... No. Okay. This is a vanilla problem. They're worried about updating things to make it so that, you know, you can have paid mods and Steam Deck and this part of the main you cannot beat the game unless she is clever enough to have a torch right here in her hand, and for whatever reason sometimes no torch. Ay. Skyrim, give Delphine a torch. Okay. If Delphine does not equip her torch, she may not follow Esbern up the stairs, and Esbern will not examine the wall when spoken to. Force Delphine to equip her torch by opening the command console, clicking Delphine to get her ID, and typing equip item. Alright. This is ridiculous. This is vanilla Skyrim. This has been a problem for 12 years. And they are worried about making money on mods. Equip. Watch this. Watch how easy this is to fix. 1D4EC. She has a torch in her inventory. Let's equip it in hand number 1. Or equip one torch. I'm sorry. Equip item torch 1 in left hand. Did you see that? That's all it took for her to keep going. She has it in her inventory. I didn't have to give her a torch. She has it. She's just not equipping it. This is a vanilla issue, and it's so stupid that they can't fix this. I'm sorry. But people who are apologists for Bethesda wanting to make these silly updates and that it's their prerogative, no. Fix your game. This has been a known issue in the main quest line. That right there has broken so many playthroughs, because if you don't know how to cheat it, if you don't know how to make her pick up that torch, you can't beat the game. Alright. There. Now she's up here. Now he's examining the walls. Bebotherment.
Ah, here it is. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of it. See, here is fallen from the sky. The Northern's masters of the
that. Blades stuff.
Or even Aldrin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Aldrin.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve... Right. Good thing they've already let you into their... We'll look around Sky... Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third map. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragon Bone. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need an ancient mission fulfilled as the last Dragon Bone.
Now, when I come back here and talk to them
Are you paying
again,
attention, Delphine? You might learn something from our own.
they should be wearing Blades outfits, and we'll find out if they are dressed as big red triangles or not. But I first have to talk to Arngir. I don't know if there's anything up here that I need to grab. Oh my goodness. Oh. You can get
So
storage.
we're after a shout. Can't say that's a particularly shocking reveal, considering the whole Dragonborn thing. Back to high garden.
Sure. My pack's so heavy I'm having a hard time carrying it. Yep. That's because I'm a hoarder. Ha! Because of one of the people on my Discord, I am strongly considering making a Dwemer hoarder character. Not ever going to increase the carry weight enough. I mean, there just isn't enough increasing to be able to walk or fast travel normally. I am strongly considering it. I didn't want that plate. carrying too much to be able to run. I need this. Hey, you know what? Let's just offload some of this extra weight just a little bit so I can move. I don't need that. I need to offload 10 more pounds. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I can now sprint. Wait, are you about to go put on Blades gear? Let's see if you turn red. Nope, you're not. Okay. My guess is that I still need to figure out how to get the Blades armor patch to work right. Also, Delphine's supposed to light this one, and she doesn't. So even when you give her the torch, something's still broken with the sequence. I don't know. I meant to fast travel from up there on top of that temple, but no fast travel for me. I would mount up on my horse up there, but I also seem to recall having a persnickety time getting down on horseback. So I'm just gonna skip all the nonsense, come out this way.
Forsworn Briarhearts make me shudder. I mean, to have that hole in your chest just gaping like that. Oh.
Alright. There's the stairs down. Let's summon the old horse. And then ride somewhere I can offload this trash. A large part of the overburdened that I am is caused by all those dragon bones.
Over here. Come here.
Silly bandits. Right. Where is the Dragonborn Museum offload? There we go. Museum shipments. That's what I needed. The rest of this. $40 points of extra damage to dragons. 10 points of shock to others. Interesting. And that puts me back down to a reasonable amount of weight. Don't eat the Jaren root. That, I can get rid of that, I can get rid of all 5 of those. Don't need these 3 in my inventory anymore. So what is still keeping me at over 100 pounds? Potions! Lots of potions. £100 is good enough. Alright, so now I need to get over to...
Yes?
No. No. I need... Is it you?
Need something?
Yes, I need to hire
Where
your
do you want
carriage.
to go?
They used to call this city Nichown Zell back when the Dwen were in charge.
I need to go to the
Going
Rift,
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
There we go.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
From Delping to here, an hour and a half, not too bad. A little bit of distractions along the way, but this isn't too bad. Hello, horsey. You're so polite to have come along for the journey. What? No. What? I thought you loved a good fight.
Split your belly like an old woman.
Horse, where'd you get off to? There you are. So nice of you to join me. You look injured. Are you okay? I should totally be able to cast magic from horseback. Just saying. If I can draw my bow, I should be able to throw a spell or two. What's up, fellas?
I'm going to enjoy this.
You're what now? Oh yeah, you're immune to disease. I didn't get vampirism from that, did I? No. I think they actually have to do melee. You know? Horse. Much as I'd love to have you with me, I seem to be spending more time off you than on, so I'm just gonna go on foot. Enjoy the view, eat some grass, befriend a goat or two. I am making the ice wraith be diseased. That is great. Interesting piece of news, by the way, for my Minecraft endeavors. For the Refugee Regent loadout that I'm doing, I decided, since I am going to be doing a couple of mods anyway to make performance issues sort themselves out and stuff like that, I wanted to improve the experience just overall elsewise, and so I have hunted down the ambient environmental sounds mod, and also, oh, that's an alarm. I about jumped. That's great. I have also added a couple of mods that I'm not going to be implementing until I get further along in the stages. But wow, that was actually not too bad for using the restoration spell. Anyway, There has been, for as long as I can care to recall, a mod called Nature's Compass, which allows you to enter the name of a biome, and it will search up to 10,000 blocks away in all directions for a biome of that name, and it will point the way to that biome so that you can get to it. Then, there has since been one that does the same thing for structures. And I figure when it comes to the stage where I'm starting to do guilds during the Gold City and stuff like that, I figured that might be a good time for me to, since I'm expanding into adventuring at that point, to be able to use something like that. I don't know how frequently I'll have an excuse to use it, but it's a small mod. Well, they are small mods. 2 different mods. And if I do need to find, like, say, a lot of ice or something, they can be helpful. Oh, Arngeir. I was just passing through. You're not on here.
Sky, guard you.
Yes.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bound. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. The world is meant to end. So be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Hey, you've restocked on your potions.
Parthenax. Parthenax. Curious name. I wonder... No, surely not. A ridiculous notion.
You're fast. I just saw inside your nose, buddy. That's too close. Ah. So... I forgot that as a side effect to advancing through this quest line, I can make it stop raining whenever I want.
Path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look.
Look, Vakor. So, okay, there we go.
The words, wait. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
And make that a favorite. And
clear skies will blow away the mist.
Look! Look!
that goat didn't make it.
Look! Look!
You tried to be sneaky.
Look!
Run, goat! You.
Look!
I thought that was supposed to clear that part out. chest. Cow figurine.
Dremyolok, greeting. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my ma... Yes, Vaza. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to... Drem. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it, if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Now I learn fire breath. Okay, and I equip fire breath. And
now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
Achoo!
Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Well, I told you before.
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
I mean, if I had known that there was someone who could teach magic up here, I would have visited with my ship, which is not visible from here. Let's see here.
Alduin Comet Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Pruzha. As good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass.
Somewhere.
Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los Trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough, Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknusni Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unsrad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever.
I'm not
lost.
skipping his dialogues because when I've done that in the past, it has caused some issues, so I'm just gonna let him talk.
Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
I don't think I need to talk to him anymore. Alright.
Drem Yolok, greetings. Lok Thum.
Now, I believe somewhere up here. Actually, I think it's it's over this way. Maybe not. There is a pile of snow that is needed for the White File quest. It's somewhere on this hillside. It's supposed to be the purest of pure, the snowiest of snow, the whitest of white. And you just, I guess, dunk the white file in it, fixes it or whatever, but anyway, I thank you for the invoke. How do I get down? I came from this direction. I don't know if I have to shout again. Yes, it looks like I do. I was just about to say I didn't know if I needed to shout through that to get past the danger snow, but actually this isn't all that bad. It's just annoying. It isn't actually causing harm though. Evidenced by the surviving goat. What are all these attributes? What's going on here? Just oppressive fog, huh? That's it? And I don't have that other negative effect. That's nice. Now later on, much later, after I do several other entire mod lines, a doll will appear here, or a cat, or something like that. And once you get to that, what mod is that? Unslad. You get to, you know, jump off the ledge on purpose. And it transports you to the Unslad. Gesundheit. Whoa. Wow. Wow, wow. I have yet to see a shooting star in this series of testing that I've been doing. I need to watch the sky more often. I know they work, I know they exist. Yeah, the fog is thick enough to be oppressive. And if you're a fan of claymation movies, the question I propose to you, or pose to you, is are you the kind who considers thick oppressive fog to be as thick as pea soup or peanut butter? Two schools of thought: pea soup or peanut butter. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I pity your childhood. Because of a somewhat recent meme, whenever it's foggy, I just call it goth air. But the whole pea soup versus peanut butter thing is from the claymation Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer movie. When Yukon Cornelius is having the conversation about the thick fog, and you eat what you like and I eat what I like. I believe he's talking to Herbie the elf. Herbie doesn't like to make toys. Herbie doesn't like to make toys! Wants to be a dentist. I can see it from this angle. Hello, horse. Why didn't I summon you sooner? Because I knew you were waiting for me. Good little horse that you are. It is so dark. Here, let's just let some time pass. There we go. So I must now work my way to Winterhold and talk to Urag. And I think that along the way let's see here. This takes me over here. Yeah. I think I'm going to go to find the Shield of the Crusader along the way. The route I'm going to take will lead me down here, up this way, and then I will cross over here, go get the Shield of the Crusader, and then go up to the College of Winterhold. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, actually, en route, I could go to the Shrine of Azura as well. So, the plan is head downhill, cross this, go that way. Okay. Can I just go this way? Is this the route? I believe it is. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a town here added by another mod that I couldn't include for whatever reason. It is foggy. Here's Darkwater Crossing. Here's River Rock. 2 towns. Looks like I cross here. You guys have fun back there. This little slalomy kind of zigzag route was not in the original Skyrim. But so many people said that it was ridiculous to have to go all the way to Riften to get down here that they added it. Oops. Why did they both get stuck at 5? Short answer is sheer dumb luck. Long answer is if you're already at 4, pushing on to 5 is not that much of an extra expenditure of resources. But then, once you get to 5, what do you do? Alright. Because you have to outdo yourself. And then you also have to keep up with modern gaming infrastructures and stuff. So it was just crummy luck on both of their part that they felt like they peaked. I am 100% certain that if Elder Scrolls 6 was put out, no matter what it was about, even if it was just Hammerfell or some stuff, then they still would have made some serious sales. And Elder Scrolls 6 would be the new Skyrim, and they would probably be able to make tons of money off of it. No matter how... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 don't you dare talk to me. No, 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 no. I swear, if that orc haunts me, I'm gonna be so upsetty. I don't want to be a slave. I'm testing stuff. Please leave me alone. Are you still back there? Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, you're okay. You're good. You take care of him. Take care of him. Thank you. Thank you. I only need to deal with one more wolf while mounted. Then I can move on with that quest. Anyway. What was I talking about? Basically, when you get to a point where, as a game developer, where you feel you don't know if you are competent enough to outdo yourself, you allow yourself to succumb to basically the stockbrokers. And instead of making a game that you enjoy, you instead spend all of your time and effort trying to make a game that makes money. And you forget that as long as you make the next game and it is enjoyable and it actually runs, then it will be profitable because of your existing fan base. And they spend too much time trying to make the game be a modern game, so much so that they don't actually finish the game. Elder Scrolls 6 has been in the talks for, well, since Elder Scrolls 5. They just haven't done anything. Or not enough of anything. But it's not impossible for a franchise to go past 5. I mean, there's tons of them. Final Fantasy, Ultima. I hope I don't hit chicken with that arrow. Are you gonna... You're gonna be a problem for me, aren't you? Wait, you're Alduin. You're just raising other dragons. Ah, you suck. That's not clear skies. That was not clear skies. Now I have to wait. Skyrim's weather at its finest. What about that weather? See, look at that rainbow.
Magnificent horse you have there.
Somewhere in here is the Shield of the Crusader.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You know what?
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I need to
I'll
save.
show you to your room. Right this way.
That's not my room.
Watch what you're doing.
That's not my room. Save.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, get out of here. Don't look at the cheese. I need this cheese. Shield of the Crusader. Shield can reflect spells when blocking back upon the caster. Hello, sir. That's collectible. Hello, gourmet. I know your secret. I need this.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, reasons. Oh, wait. I have this stuff so I can save again. Auto-saving. That's what I wanted to see. I find it funny.
I value my privacy, so if you don't mind.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Oh, no.
Your hands only.
Oh, no.
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Top left. What'd you give me? Note from Esbern. Ay, ay, ay. Destroy the dragon cult. Okay, now I think that this prevents me from going too much further forward in the main quest line too quickly, but I still can talk to start to look. Okay, I still can talk to Urag or whatever his name is at the College of Winterhold to get things moving that way. Alright, so I go this direction, and then I just hug past that way, and I go left there. Cool. But this makes you have to defeat the dragon priests before I think you have to before you can finish the Alduin chain. I might be wrong on that. I'm going to try to skip that first and see if it forces me. This is part of the testing that I wanted to take care of today. I'm glad it actually triggered. It's important. Look how confident you are. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? My horse is amazing. Horse! Horse. It must be in my horse pocket. Ah, the good old horse pocket. Alright. Am I still on track? Yes, I just make this left here. no interest in messing with the saints and seducers. Can I ride around this fort? I think I can. Yes. Good, good, good. Ah! Sounds like bandits to me. Hello! Hey, help me do my quest there, buddy. Okay. Big game hunter. Kill an elk male while mounted. Wait, did I pass? I passed it. Believe it or not, this is a road. A road on which I might likely find an elk, come to think of it. It's a goat. That's another goat. There's some Civil War action happening. Oh, wait, no. Vigilance of Stendar. Doling out Stendar's mercy. You stay here, horsey.
Azura's star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had... Hand it over to me. I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn. Your chosen champion has returned your star. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you. Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there.
So you're saying
Tell
you're not
me when you are
all-powerful.
ready, mortal.
So, you know...
Have faith, mortal.
You're mortal too.
I will be watching over you.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Why? There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you... It's my realm. I won't let you take it from me.
Get...
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
Is there anything in here that I need? Aww.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
You can no more do that to me than I can do to you. What I plan on doing with this character, by the way, is once I get the Ethereum crown, signet, circlet, tiara, whatever it is, I will get the secondary Standing Stone ability to, whenever I'm in combat, to have a chance to summon the spirit of something or someone that I've killed in the past, and have them fight for
There
me.
once was a hero named Ragnar,
And
riding to Whiterun from
that is to be part of the story of how I can do the same things that the Daedra can do. I have my own soul collection that I can call on. It's nothing special. Every cosmic being can do it. But because I'm inhabiting a mortal's body, they think that I am the mortal and not the fellow cosmic being. A permanent soul stone? No, that's just an artifact for the museum. I never really did like enchanting. The the way enchanting and alchemy works is because of how well your skills and stats can improve just by doing just the vanilla perks, let alone the ordinator perks. The extra buffs you can get from enchanting and potions is just kind of meh. Like, I'm going to be waiting until I get my enchanting all the way to maximum before I even consider enchanting my gear. I have this Explorers Guild stuff that has leveled itself up to exquisite. Look at that, 88 armor. I'm fairly durable. Ah, yeah, refilling your enchanted stuff. Yeah, that is true. Problem with that is you have to capture the souls, so you have to have the soul drain or whatever it is on something that you're killing them with, or otherwise have the ability to do that. There's some sort of fight happening out there.
Let me know if you need anything. Come on, take a seat.
Someone bring me a drink, quick!
If there's anything you need, sure thing. It's yours
I
for a
need
day.
to save.
I'll show
That's
you to
what
your
I
room.
need.
Right this way.
That's not my room.
All right. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Is there like a dragon or something? Something was fighting something out here.
I love snow. It's so snowy.
I am slightly disappointed that this repaired bridge here was not because of something you did that made it walkable after the fact. I'm disappointed.
Everything's in order.
Are you Urag? No. Arcanium. These are real easy to steal from. And look at all the possible titles there are. Like, I need this one. And probably some of the white ones on the bottom. Yeah, look at that. 4 down here. None in this one. Six down here. Not gonna, but I could. I want what's in here, in all of these. Look at that, there be dragons.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about... Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them. But it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! He's walking. That's the good sign. I've accidentally stolen this Thompsonite there.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
And boy, is he upsetty when that happens. Don't steal the quill or the inkwell. Take this and read that. Take this and read that. Discerning the transmundane. Ask Urag. Hello? You were just
I don't
here.
want to see you treating any of these books.
Oh, hi!
Are we clear?
That was a neat trick.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact. But, well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Okay. Now, nothing in any of the sequence breaks has given me any direction to go into Blackreach yet. But I'm supposed to, at this point, instead of looking for this guy up here, I'm supposed to be able to... I think it's around here somewhere. Enter Alfthand. Or maybe it's over here. Yeah, I think it's near this. Enter Alfthand and then just continue on without having to do this, because the way it's worded on the site... Let's see here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. At your own pace. The main quest continues unchanged until you get to Ustengrav. The horn is still there, yada yada yada. Ask him to contact Delphine, so on and so forth. Then it says, an attunement sphere has been given to Sulla in Alfthand. This is to allow players to explore Blackreach without doing the main quest, or having to roleplay a reason to explore every iceberg in the Sea of Ghosts. Oh, so this just enables you to be able to go to Blackreach, not skip the sequence. You still have to do the sequence. Okay. And then the next says, I have created another mod, Defeat the Dragon Cult, to expand the later half of the main quest. This gives the Dragonborn a reason to avoid facing Alduin until all the Dragon Priests are dead. Use that as well if you feel the later half of the main quest is too rushed. Okay. I misunderstood. So you don't get to skip this. I was looking forward to being able to skip having to interact with my brain keeps trying to say Molag Bal. It's Hermaeus Mora, and I know it. I really do wish that the College of Winterhold Quest expansion mod worked properly with this, because there were some fun quests that sent you to places that actually already existed in the game that you would never, ever have thought about going to. Like down here in the Sea of Ghosts, there's oh, that's beautiful looking. Just a second. What's the command for hiding the HUD? Hold on. I want me a screenshot. That's pretty. Skyrim command hide HUD. TM. It's TM. Okay. TM. Enter. And screenshot. That is pretty. Here, let's do this. That's a good one as well. Okay. TM. Bring that back. But there are some pretty fun quests and pretty neat locations that you will never see in normal gameplay that they bring attention to during the quest expansion, including the one that makes you have to come down here for water breathing and look for some sort of crystal or whatever it is. I don't remember exactly. It's been a while. But evil sound maker. I had an epiphany for my character story. Obviously, in this world, it's sound resonance that causes magic to happen. And it should be obvious to me because of the Nern root. Ah, maybe that could be my tipping point. The Blackreach Crimson Nern root will make me have that realization. That could work. That would be a nice, feasible. Uh-oh. Hi, sorry. I'm so sorry. No. No, this is clearly your area. God! I can't bear fighting you. Lucian. Watch out! Here comes some angry horkers. Boat? I don't think so.
Well,
you need to start talking sooner.
I just stepped in something slimy.
All right.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond.
That says take.
I know your lost unknown. And rise to your death.
Why is it the stuff on the bottom shelf is take, but the top shelf is steel? Great Ring of Healing. %, less to cast. Huh. And if I'm using the putrefy a lot, then it would make sense for me to do less casting cost. Huh.
When the top level was built, elders, the Empire. But I cannot go to it, not here. Well, here as in this plain, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, on the cosmological scale. Well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other.
Now, this is interesting.
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer.
But I've never seen
Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Under deep, below the Ofthand, the dead, but not all. Two things. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music, the edged lexicon, for it. Fine Mazark and its sky. Trust Septimus. He knows you can
Okay.
know.
Now, it's over here, Alptend. I was right. It's right along there. Haha. So I'm just gonna beeline for it. No good reason not to. Huh. Corundum ore. Neat. Oh, I've been here. Okay. So now, let's get on horseback. That way if I encounter a male elk, I can shoot it with my bow. And let's make it daytime. So that everyone can see. Oh, that's awful.
Look!
I think I need to go this way. Hello. I love this mammoth frozen into the glacier. No elk. That's funny. I was not expecting that. Alright, so I need to get into Altan. Actually, the Altan sequence can be a bit problematic. So I'm gonna save first. Because loading a save while inside Altan can cause some weird things to happen. we're gonna save. Dream of Dove. Wait, wasn't the Dream of Dove the one that made me sick? No, it was not. Alright, let's do this. I don't even know if disease works on mechanicals. It does not. Yep. Alright, if you step on these things, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm almost level 50 lockpicking. For not doing much thieving, I'm certainly getting plenty of skill in lockpick. Oh yeah, I'm picking up dwarven arrows Calcelmo's gonna say, "Hey, I heard you found some dwarven arrows. Can I, buy one from you? Mayhaps?" Alright. What place is this? Oh, I know.
That mix-up on Septimus gave us intrigues me. It must be some kind of information.
I see you. Go with Magicka. Warrior's Flame. Periodically touches a random target within 100 feet, including you. Friendly targets are blessed, restoring magic and stamina. Hostile targets are cursed, draining the same amount instead. Okay. What's this? Receiving a healing spell or effect when you are already at full health overheals you, fortifying health by 1 point per level of restoration for 20 seconds. Shrine blessings you receive are 1% stronger per level of restoration. Go with the Warrior's Flame, because that will also affect Dingus here. Yeah. Use that bed. Can I use this bed? I can't. The dragon doesn't count as being nearby. Awesome. Auto-saving. here. Nope. Let's go down.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself.
Poor skooma addict. I'll take that inkwell. Cannot go in there. Oh yeah, putrefy doesn't.
Exhilarating.
Money. Where's the... There he is. Khajiit mask. So Jadar just killed Jazar here because he thought Jazar had consumed all of the skooma. Which he had not. Archaeology. Haven't really been doing a lot of archaeology. Excuse me? There's a trap and I didn't know. So what is this race you were trying to get in the top 4 that coming in 3rd doesn't count? What is this? Do I have dwarven boots yet? I don't know if I have the boots yet. It's a Daedric Wolf mount for 180 seconds when ridden. Low-level creatures and people will flee in terror. Rocket League in Fork Knife. Huh. Gameception, huh? Oh, that must be the warrior's flame that went off. Excuse me, what is Lego mode in Fortnite? I must know what that means. I already have Dwarven Greatsword, and I don't need to be carrying 19 pounds twice. Dwarven Boots, I also don't need to carry Dwarven Boots twice. Goodbye 10 pounds. I'm of the opinion that if I light something on fire, it should emit light. knock things off here. Thank you, please. Now you can explode all you want. Knock, knock. Looks like I'm meant to be going in here. Falmer shield. Falmer helmet. Falmer piece of technology. Dwarven warhammer.
So this is Alftab. What a fascinating place. The point of puncture, Septimus called it. Puncture into what, though? Can it really be Blackbridge? Starting to hum.
I think it's just you, friend. Step on the thing, don't step on the thing. Hello, Naki. Hold on. Before you use a demon that brainwashed your best friend into a zombie. Alright. Do I consider that my best friend has been brainwashed into a zombie as a good thing, a neutral thing, or a bad thing? Also, do I consider demons as good things, neutral things, or bad things? Because a demon's just a messenger. That's literally what the word demon means. Funny enough, so does the word angel. They both mean messenger. Starting to slow me down. I'm this far into the game and I still only have about 50 lockpicks. That should tell you how little I am focusing on the lockpicking aspect. Or helmet. This poor schmo got locked in here without a lockpick and couldn't manage to deal with this stuff. If I get down to about 10 lockpicks, I will save. Ah, there we go. To come down here. Well, that was fire. Not wait a minute.
How are you doing? Take whatever you need.
What's your carry capacity, friendo? That should be enough for now.
Let's keep moving. Just carefully, all right?
Oh, that tickled. Also, good night, Cuddles. Let's see here. Let's see. 7 braziers. Some are lit, some are not. Blind Faith, Fury. Vanity is, let's see, Deception of Boarding Covenant. Well, since I have no information that leads me to believe that the braziers have anything at all to do with my objective, then what I will instead do is I will tell the demon to quit wasting time, and if he doesn't have a 2, to tell me to go fish, and if he does have a 2, to just give me the 2 so that we can continue playing. Blind Fury, or Blind Faith, Fury, and Vanity are the 3 that are lit according to the first message. Oh. Would you look at that? now now fight things that are susceptible to disease.
Right. Come on then. Despite being called dwarves, the Dwemer weren't small. Legend says they got the name from the giants of Morrowind. It's all a matter of perspective.
Sorry. Sorry, Lucian. Sorry. 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 I love how these Palmer are just using these embers to grill some mushrooms and some skeevers. Nice touch. Dagger, I already have that. Yes, indeed. Now this leads up to a save point, I think. No. Never mind. It takes you closer to the surface, but it's not a direct way up. Take some gems, pot. Oh. Aren't these supposed to be... Well... Yeah, I guess they are technically beds, but... largely useless. Okay. So let's do this. Place that here.
Much of what I know about the Dwemer comes from a second-era scholar called Naramo. An old family friend, actually, and a personal hero of mine.
So, what is the objective? It says that we don't know if anything has to do with the other. You don't even know if for certain there is a correct answer. So, what good would a hint be? Snipe something from up here before heading down. No? Oh, these must have fallen from up there when we were fighting the other fights. Ah. Neat room. Altent Cathedral. Yeah. I deserved that. Barging on in. Ah, this room. Lucia. play along. Okay. So the objective is to solve some sort of brazier puzzle. But what is my motivation for doing so? Do I have any indication that I need to? Has something just occurred that made it so that I need to solve this puzzle? Mace. Have the dwarven boots. So there's no threats to me. My friend is a zombie. And if I do nothing, nothing will change.
I'll have to see for myself one day.
Let's just get out of here.
It feels like, for me, this is a win-win situation already. Oh, Sola has an attunement sphere. Now I know what that means. So I have included a mod that makes it so that once you open these, they stay open. Very useful. Alright, let's save. Back we go. No, wait, you know what? What's in the sack? What's in the sack? Alright. Wait. Targ of the blooded. Deals 3 points of bleeding damage for 5 seconds. And bashing. Interesting. $150, that's a lot better. And you know what? I'll save again. Now that I've lost all that weight. So in this puzzle universe, there is magic and there are zombies. I cast Purify. First on the demon and then on the zombie. I know, I'm a spoil sport.
I can't believe it. Blackreach.
Believe it, my friend.
It's real.
Not here for the Crimson Nerdroot stuff.
Gosh, it's dark down here.
Shush you. This one is stamina and underwater breathing. That's right. Okay, we are here to go through Blackreach. Push the button. Now I should have direct access to Skyrim from Blackreach. Right here. Back down I go. Ah.
Go now!
Who are you? Oh, Azura. Whoa! This is new! Oh, I like this map. So I need to get... over... there. So I just go this way, cross the bridge, and hug the shoreline. Okay, cool. Attacking because of something to do with the warrior's flame. Oh. Just sneak past the Centurion. I hear you talking back there, Lucian. I acknowledge that you are going blah 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 with your mouth, but I find myself largely uncaring.
This must be the Tower of Mazark. I can practically feel the scroll. Let's go and get it.
Just save. I have enough materials I can just book save, not feel bad about it.
Just look at this machine.
To press these buttons.
Remarkable.
Until these...
Light enters from above, and then these lenses must focus it onto particular points. But for what purpose? Alduin's not going to defeat himself after all.
Now, I think nearby here there is another access point to the surface. But for sure there's one right over here. Or no, right there. So let's just go back to that one. Look at me, ignoring all of the Crimson Nern route, not falling for the quest, ignoring all the humming sounds coming from the infernal things. Not picking a fight with the Centurion.
Look at these mushrooms. The sheer scale is astounding. I wonder if
Sniped him. XP. Okay. Up we go. Now that I've gotten to this point, it shouldn't be too much more effort for me to deal with Alduin, so I'm going to just keep pushing ahead. I am going to save again with my book. Map. Yeah, I just need to get back to there. Where am I? I am here. What is the fastest route for me? I will ride over to Windhelm and then from Windhelm to Iverstead. It is not quite yet midnight. I'm just gonna keep on going, see how far into this I can get. You bad guys? Don't know if you're bad guys. Just casually walking past the skeleton of a dragon, as you do. Oh, that reminds me, I should have my bow out in case I see an elk. Because I need to take out an adult male elk. I know a couple places where they show up all the time, like the pass right here, this stretch. There's always elk right there. They can also show up other places. A goat.
Isn't it? Come to think of it, what does that mean? Because you're innocent.
Sorry. Sorry. Out-heal this. No, you don't. You're not fooling me. Come on. There we go. That took lots of fire and putrefy at the same time to outpace their healing. And they were just regular highwaymen. That was surprising. That was on par with, like, the assassins almost. Except I wasn't having volcanoes of fire flung at me. Alright, let's get to Iverstead. Back that way is the Shrine of Julianos that starts a secondary quest with Shiagura.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know if I've mentioned, but I really don't like it here.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Why don't you like it here in Windhelm, Lucian? What's your beef? Oh, I should have taken your armor off. It's not like it's helping you anyway. The inn. Can I offload stuff here at the inn? Not the Iverstead Inn. No, I cannot. on, Lucian. We're going back up the mountain. Oh. Hold on. Look! Technically, it's still daytime, but since I'm in the shadow of the mountain, it's sort of darkish here. Why did I kill the goat? Who knows? For the XP. Let me up. Thank you. Troll? No troll. For this testing, I should probably just disable the fast travel inhibition, but it really doesn't make that much of a difference time-wise, especially because very often fast traveling causes crashes where I would need to restart anyway, so averaging it out, this just feels like it's gonna be simpler just going on foot. A big puff of blue over there. I wonder what that was about. Is that a residual shout? Maybe it was. Maybe they're up there shouting off of the tower or whatever. That's probably exactly what's going on. Alright. Is this... Do I need to shout again? No, I don't. It's just oppressive. stars. There's a period of time during which, as long as there was a clear enough sky for it, I would not end my day, I would not go to bed until I had been outside at night long enough to see a shooting star. And then, even then, sometimes, if I immediately saw one, I would think, well, that's not good enough. That was too easy. So I'd stay out long enough to see another shooting star. I have probably seen thousands of shooting stars outside of meteor showers over the course of my life.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound.
Items, book, I said book. I have not read this yet.
Delay. Alduin will... Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Challenge. You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have
I think that the guy who voices that is the same guy who voices the Colonel or whatever from Metal Gear Solid.
Sorry, fear.
It feels like the same voice.
Once we bring him down,
the voice that comes through on the radio.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
Deal with Alduin yourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Let those that watch for the Sun Guard envy us this day.
have you created? Taro de stars, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power where I come from, in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. Time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Yeet!
It's no use. It's a smoke they'll be Oh, Alderman of the Wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. My word with older bones than your own. We break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Out you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished. Work. Did it. Yes. The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Unlucky Nakib, Silesur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Can't dragon rend him until that is done.
Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Really?
My power has waxed.
Thank goodness you're back. That was a blast. I hope you learned Dragon Rend.
I missed entirely.
It's the only chance to defeat him.
Yeah,
I'm lost my soul in Sovngarde.
Where do you think you're going, huh? Come on. I made you all boons first. I can bark too. Why wouldn't it let me? Oh, I was probably still on cooldown. Ow. Where are you? Here you are thinking you're a Turok Makto. You're not the last shadow. Thank you, Parthenex. Hit you with that, did I, buddy?
Firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Sokrat. I cannot be slain here. I you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Okay. Alright, now you're playing. Gotcha. Alright, Parthenex. Land. Don't make me dragon rend you. Hello.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Nilivrach hin Aldu. This should shake. Yeah, perhaps a fine place to... yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Okay.
So, I was thinking, if I were a Jarl and an adventurer showed up, asking to trap a live dragon in my palace, I'd hit them. Or arrest them. Or both.
Well, it's a good thing you're not a Jarl. I need to trap a dragon, and there's only one palace that is capable of trapping a dragon, historically or otherwise. And I'd like to think that the Jarl and I are on speaking terms. I'm gonna say that this is a good idea. Could not possibly be a bad idea. Not at all, right? I picked my sleeping bag back up, didn't I? 2. Yeah. Now, whilst I am heading back to Dragon's Reach, as I understand it, because of the at your own pace storyline, I should be able to just make him allow the thing to happen and skip the whole Civil War nonsense entirely. I have not picked a side. I have not talked to the Imperial officer, I can't remember his name, or Ulfric. So I should be able to just go to Whiterun and talk to the Earl and just be done with it. Also, doing this will help me determine whether or not I must do the Dragon Priests, or if it's just some bonus material. When I actually do the playthrough, I will probably just do the Dragon Priest run, all of them. But as far as this is concerned, I am curious to see if they made it a requirement or if it's just a little bit more fun to go along for the ride. So today, Thursday, tomorrow's Friday, it will be a 50-50 chance as to whether or not I'm going to stream tomorrow. I think I want to. I think I want to keep pushing ahead with this. I know I'm not storylining or anything like that, but I do need to get more work done on this and make sure that things are going to run smoothly. Because once I have tested the main game quest lines, which includes this Alduin, and then the DLC, and then the different guilds. Once I finish all those, anything else that like the mod related large quest lines and other stuff, If it works, great. If it doesn't, then I can just, I guess, ignore it for the time, whatever. But I'm not as concerned with the huge quest lines that are mod related, and I'd also rather not spoil it for when I actually go through and play the quests. So I don't mind skipping through for the testing and doing all the main game stuff, because it's 12 years by now. If you don't know what's happened in Skyrim, the spoilers, it's your fault. But I do need to at least make sure that the main game is working properly. Once that's done, I can... I just realized those are some nice leaves. I can start refining my plan for the story characters.
Need something?
And then I can also...
Be careful.
I don't have to take that from you.
I don't think
I can also... Have I saved here recently?
Scratch it. That's all you got.
Oh, okay. You guys.
If I were you, sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show
Anyway,
you to your room. Right this way.
I also need to... I guessed wrong. It's this one? Oh, I guessed wrong twice. Anyway, blah blah. I need to figure out what I'm doing for the 2,000 subscriber video. It looks like it's going to be a combo of a look back and a look ahead. And so I'm going to need to do a little bit of recording for both aspects of that. Where's my horse? There's my horse. Let's get you out for an elk. Also this weekend I'm going to be putting together more... I'll wait for you to get off the bridge. Thank you. I'll be putting together more of my plans and information for the... wait, is it up here? Yes. For the refugee to Regent. That is some mighty powerful rain. that's not it. It continues this way. Oh, a dryad! Oh, bother. No healing for you. Come on, both hands. What? Where did... How... Where did the gold come from? I am so confused. Saber cat! Oh god. Goodbye. Did you take out the saber cat? Good on you. Alright. I need to go this way to Whiterun. You finished the dailies in single. That's nice. That's a deer. Fine day. Have you considered not trying? Good question. Oh, I need to get back on horse. Because elk.
As was destined,
I need to offload Azura's star so she'll quit talking to me. Because as long as you are the champion of Daedra, and are carrying their item, you will constantly be getting their commentary. See, if we were in the Midwest, passing by that guard just then, he would have looked up at us, gone out of his way to say, "Man, we've been needing this rain." I think it's the law. I think you have to be mentioning how much we need the rain when it rains, when you live in the Midwest.
And the dragon named Ragnar was hopeful no more. When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Alright, what's in the sack? Let's send some stuff. Oh, and let's put those in and those. Yep, and talk to
Can
you.
I see it? Please, can I see the Elder Scroll? I've wanted to hold one all my life.
Okay.
And it's right there.
Okay, fine.
Really? I thought you'd try and talk me out of it. Well, excellent. Thank you.
You go blind.
Finally. But this doesn't make sense. I thought... Never mind. Here, have it back. Nothing. Just lines and patterns. Maybe a constellation or two. It's so frustrating. I was hoping for... Oh, forget it. I'll tell you someday. Thanks for letting me look anyhow. Suppose we'd better get back to it. Donations are always appreciated. Oh, you want the stuff back? We can discuss that later. Right behind you.
And offload things. Oh, he was actually improving the quality of his stuff as he was wearing it too. Well, that's neat. Oh, can't get rid of that because it's the tracking device. I mean, I'm not supposed to know that that's a tracking device. Those don't weigh anything. There we go. And that, and get rid of these. Get rid of most of this. Puts me at 80. That's a good amount. Now I can save. Equip. Wait a minute. Which one am I supposed to shout? I guess I have to talk to the Jarl first, either way. All right. So I think I'm going to just go a little bit long today. I just want to see if I can get past Alduin and then see if that appropriately unlocks everything for the next session. That's what I want to do. However, I'm open to the possibility of holding off on that. Oh, you're just an adventurer. Okay.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Wait, is that actually Nazim up here? Oh my goodness.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Anyway, I could just keep pushing ahead, or I could maybe stream tomorrow, pick up after I deal with this little part right here, and then defeat Alduin, and then test the rest of the stuff tomorrow. What would you recommend? What would you like to see? Pushing tonight, or because I'm going to have to keep testing for a couple weeks anyway. Just letting it stop here after I get... Is his name Odoving? I think it's Odoving. Anyway.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap? Oh, well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business, probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men. We'll be ready, don't worry. You do have a plan for actually...
Alright, so...
dragon into this trap.
I don't want to go all the way back up there. You know what? I think this is a good enough time for me to... I thought I just knew Odaving, and I could go ahead and call him down. But I did confirm that I don't have to deal with the Civil War. All I have to do is learn Odaving, and I'm good to go. Oh, this quest. I'll deal with that later. So you know what? I think that this is a perfect time for me to just go ahead and wrap things up. I'm going to take a nice, comfy seat right here. Thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out. I have not been encountering a lot of bugs, and I'm very happy for that. Obviously, that torch thing with Delphine, that sometimes is just inescapable, and it's so ridiculous. I don't even... I would expect that by now there would have been some sort of mods to fix it, and there's probably, in amongst all of my bug fix mods and things like that, there probably were some things that were meant to help with that, and they just don't? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But what I do know is that the rest of the game seems to be working just perfectly fine, and I am thrilled to death. Over 300 mods, and this is great. I will be continuing to do the testing for these mods to make sure that everything is going to work as intended for when I go to make my series. And it's going to be actually... I'm going to be not at the same time starting with both, but I'm going to be starting 2 different characters with this loadout. One the alien and one, let's just call him the Crusader or something, I don't know. He's based on a character from one of my books that is yet to be published. Might even get it published next year, although it's not nearly as close to being ready as several of my others. But I have a couple of series that I want to run with this, and the series are going to be both stream and video. And the plan is to get some work done in the streams, and then have video sort of updates on the events that are going on. And that way the video is more storytelling, while the streams are the actual busy work. And I probably am going to be doing that for both characters. But before any of that can happen, I need to continue testing I need to continue testing and making sure everything is going to work as well as I would like for it to. So that's what I'm going to do. And tomorrow is probably going to be more Skyrim, or I can never predict what's going to happen over my weekends, because that's when I have to try to squeeze in getting all of the other busy work done that can't get done during the work week. So I'm just going to play it by ear. The plan is to stream at roughly the normal time tomorrow. Do Skyrim. Pick up right here. I might do a little bit of like this little quest that's down here for the girl's children and all that. And just get some of those off of my quest log on, just to kill some time and do some side testing. But as far as the stream, I'm going to just pick up right here with the main quest line. If not, having progressed a little bit further to go get Odahving's call or something like that. And then the plan is to go all the way through, beat Alduin, and then go to Dawnstar and see if, now that I'm now that I've defeated Alduin and am the Dragonborn for sure, that when I get to Dawnstar, because I'm definitely level 25 and up already, I will be receiving the starting quest for Vigilant. There are a number of other criteria that require me to be Dragonborn as well, so I'm going to be keeping an eye out for those in addition. But then it's a matter of, I do need to make sure that the Bard's College is working properly. I need to see if I can figure out how to get rid of this beast blood, because I'd rather not have to keep it, and it would feel weird to justify having to kill Sinding, or I might just have to completely ignore that quest altogether, because I don't want the beast blood for my character, especially if it's not going to let me cure it. So I'll have to see how that goes. But bunches of things need to be tested still before I can start the series, so I know what I'm getting into and can plan ahead for the storyline. So it's halfway through December. There's a couple weeks left for me to do the busy work, and I'm going to be splitting my time between doing this and preparing for the Refugee to Regent series, and now also setting up the video for the 2,000 subscriber mark. So, bunch of stuff on my plate, and I'm hoping to be able to evenly divide my time to stay on top of all of it. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and just wrap this up. Thank you very much for watching, spending time hanging out, suggestions, and chatting and all that kind of stuff. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them in the comment section or message me over on Discord. Link is down in the description. If you like this video, please give it a like if you haven't already. I appreciate it, and it does help. And if you haven't already, do please subscribe so that we can keep growing and keep growing. But that's basically it for today. Oh, also, if you would like to help support my channel, make it so that I have the availability to do more things, maybe in the future have like a Minecraft server for Patreons or anything like that, I have links to my Streamlabs and my Patreon down below, where you can support in a more financial way rather than just liking and subscribing. But if you can't afford to do that, don't feel too bad. Everybody is not required to support people on YouTube. It's just a nice thing, and I would be thankful and grateful for it. But if you can't, like, subscribe, share my channel with your friends. Say, hey, there's this dork that I watch that's doing unnecessarily massive projects on his YouTube, so here's his channel. That would be lovely. But I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you very much for... What was that? I heard a boom. I swear I heard a boom just then. That was weird. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. This has been Thorn of Night test playing over 300 mods on Skyrim Special Edition. And I will talk to you later.